Hey folks, welcome back. So audio now works. It should have worked before. Okay. Oh wow. Hi, welcome back. Today we are going to play some Stellaris. So, specifically, last time around we played Stellaris as peace, love and plants kind of group. This time I kind of want to go the exact opposite. So the African Empire is egalitarian, xenophile and materialist. We will go into something else. Let's slip the aliens to war. So I will create a new empire. And I would like to make him look a bit like weirdish. So we can go fungoids, those tend to be a little bit on the weird side. Plantoids. Got some mammalian ones. Some reptilians. Squids invading wouldn't be weird at all. What would that be? Mammalian? No, not really. We can do machines, but avian doesn't sound like that would be a thing for molluscoid, maybe. There's a slug people. Plantoid and necroid. We could go for these people. They seem decent enough. Okay. That's a female? Yeah. I don't know what you like. Machine mammalian reptilian is the closest one. I don't see a... I don't necessarily see a specific squiddy thingamajigger. Yeah, let's go for continental worlds. You are... This civilization evolved as a parasite, forced to feed off other sapient life forms to sustain itself. As it arrives on the galactic stage, other species will either be brought into the fold or become its food. For the necrophage, there can be no other way. What can you be? Like a xenophile Warmonger that conquers you because they love you. Technically, you could do that, I believe. There's quite a couple of things. Here be dragons. Since time immemorial, this civilization has shared its star system with a formidable dragon. The mysterious creature's behavior sways between distant benevolence and haughty indifference. How this relationship will evolve as the planet dwellers take to the stars remains to be seen. Huh, nice. So yeah, galactic doorstep. Civilization has a dormant gateway in their home system, potential technological benefits, or a looming menace. Lost colony. Syncretic evolution. The second species forms an integral part of this civilization. They are big, strong, and most of them have the intelligence of a particularly dim-witted child. Ancient wars have culled their species of their most aggressive tendencies, leaving them quite servile. Okay. Hard reset. Abruptly severed from the machine that assimilated them, this nascent civilization has fought fiercely to establish its own presence in the galaxy. It's some degree of militarists. Yeah, we're gonna be militaristic. Necrophage might be a thing. So we are going to go militaristic. Not sure if we're gonna go fanatic, but at the very least, like, regular militaristic. I would prefer xenophile? Xenophobe, sorry. Let's go full militarist. As for authority, let's go imperial. Okay. Now we need some civics. I would like something to do with fighting and stuff. Within this society, death is no bar to the call of arms. Masters of the art of necromancy reanimate corpses to raise dead hosts and guardians, striking fear in the hearts of lesser mortals. Can build dread encampments, granting necromancer jobs and allowing the recruitment of undead armies. Necromancers turn consumer goods into physics research, society research, naval capacity, and spawn undead defense armies. Grants access to the Dread Outpost holding. Defeated organic armies are sometimes resurrected as undead armies. Defeated organic leviathans can sometimes be resurrected and controlled. Clone organic space fauna can be reanimated. Okay. Society's religion is built around periodic ritualistic sacrifice. Willing initiates devote themselves to a decade of study before meeting an end whose effects ripple throughout their culture. Fanatic purifiers. This society appears hell-bent on scouring the galaxy of all other sapient life. Come what may, they will suffer no Xenos to live. Suffer not the alien to live. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, and we can't get these because we are not. Okay. Distinguished Admiralty. The fleet and the Admiralty have unusual prominent roles in society. Wielded a great deal of influence in political circles. They have the pick of the litter when it comes to new military recruits. Ship fire rate plus 10%, ship command limit plus 10, commander experience gain, and commander's starting skill level plus 2. Ooh, that's useful. Then memorialist? No. Strong sense of nationalistic pride permeates all layers of this society. Water exhaustion gain minus 20%, claim influence minus 15, diplomatic weight per rival plus 5. Let's get this. Recommend the DLC, yeah. Apocalypse, Galactic Paragons, and Overlord, yeah. Okay, so traits. We have the Necrophage trait, which gives the leader 80 years extra lifespan. We do get not as many people. Monthly organic pop growth multiplier minus 50% as well. Pop food upkeep, mineral upkeep, and energy upkeep are all minus 50. Job efficiency for elites plus 5. Efficiency for specialists plus 5. For the workers is minus 10. These pop output modifiers do not apply to hive-minded pops. Okay. We... Nomadic, quick learners. Let's get strong. Species grew up in hostile conditions where outbreeding your rival was the key to survival. Genius, intelligent, rapid breeders, thrifty. I'm quickly looking to see. Spare organs could be fun, but we need a DLC for that, so that's not gonna be a thing. Okay. In that case... leader maximum negative traits minus 1. Let's get this one. Names. Species name. What might we want? This is definitely not like any of the thingamajiggers. This does not even seem close to one of the parties of the Helldivers Leo is kind of into at this point in time. Species name. We could go for something simple like the Z or the Z. I don't know what changes to the thingamajigger, but sure. Species name. Empire name. That means we might have to change this. Adjective is museum, yeah. Okay, name list. Don't really care, to be honest. Humans SPQR. Yeah, let's go for the Roman Empire. Species and traits. Oh, pre-patent species. Okay. Let's do this. Next, they were nomadic and talented. No, not. Why is this still red? Oh, yeah. Makes sense. They were... sedentary. There we go. Name lists, they were also SPQR. Next, naming class. Yeah, random. Next, city and room. I think this one looks cool. Yeah.
Death comes for all sapients in the end. First time user setup initialized. Let me show you around. Maybe play you a sound. The Empire looks pretty groovy. Or if
师父领进门，修行在个人。
Death comes for all sapients
Yeah,
in
let's
the end.
use the Necroid one. As for flag, there we go. sense. Ruler appearance doesn't really make... Male, Empress, Crown Princess, yeah. All variants. Let's use you. Fair, yeah. Commander, maybe. Shit, weapon damage, army damage, yeah. Yeah. I think we're fine on this one. Oh, I could have clicked on this. Z Empire saved successfully. So in the future we might see the Z come back. Same as the Earthican Empire and the Platypoides. Right. Let's not do civilian, but like cadet. And then let's have like... Two to four? Yeah. Mid-game start year 23, end game. Okay. Let's start as this. Mid-game start year will be 23 something, 25 and 28. Should be the victory year. Minimum is recommended is 4. Yeah, so that should be fine. Go back to this. Yeah. Okay. Let's play. In the not-so-distant past, Rome was dominated by a fairly unremarkable species. To all onlookers, they would have seemed to be following a standard meandering course of development, with occasionally rapid periods of innovation interspersed with much longer periods of seemingly insurmountable setbacks. However, unbeknownst to them, their planet was home to a second species, us. For millennia, we, the Z's, remained undetected by the planet's proprietors, little more than vague rumors of terrors in the night. We were fairy tales told only to scare misbehaving juveniles, but they were wrong to discount us. As their rate of technological progress quickened, so too did our infiltration of their society. When their fall came, it was swift and bloody. We ruthlessly took control of the planet, our precursors reduced to subservience and gradual absorption into the Z race. Now, armed with the recently discovered secrets of FTL travel, we are ready to take to the stars and remake all species in the galaxy to our likeness.
Here is something that you perhaps didn't know.
Your Imperial Majesty, I am Fear, a prototype synthetic intelligence and your humble servant. My role is to provide you with advice and counsel as you lead your empire into the great unknown. You can change the tutorial level at any time in the settings. I could use some advice.
Very well. I will provide tips, explaining only basic functions and tools as you explore them.
Okay, so currently the year is 2200.
The technology screen is where we will be directing our research efforts. Technologies are categorized into 3 different fields, with each field typically having 3 available research options.
Let's get off and start with some of this, shall we? So I would like to start with some of this, specifically to start our whatchamacallit.
This is our science ship, which is used to survey astronomical objects such as planets in a star system. A planet needs to be surveyed in order to make its resources visible.
So we got a good amount of stars, around 600 apparently. That should be...
This is our construction ship, which is used to construct space stations, when an astronomical military fleets are used to protect our emerging empire from threats.
Okay. So we have Hades, Colonia Augusta, Akio, Illyria, Helios, Lyrcia, Pancaea, and Argyre. Apparently one of my downloads is finished. Nice. Stress test.
The Leaders screen provides an overview of our leaders and lets us hire, dismiss, and manage them.
We, at this point in time, do not have any unity, so that should be fine. If we go check in this, we can't hire anyone. Okay. Oh, leader traits. Okay. You could go warlike too. Eiffel talent. Skirmisher, ship weapon damage, sublight speed. Dock ship upkeep. Army builder speed. Okay. Another level up. You are the Ministry of Defense. That means let's give you unyielding. And then warlike. There we go. New traits. Got the recruiter trait, etc., 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 etc. We also have one more.
I have important information for you.
So this seems to be slightly different from what it was. The Empire Focus System helps guide your Empire development by letting you choose a priority: exploration, conquest, or development. Each focus includes a set of task cards designed to offer direction based on your chosen path. Completing a card grants progression points towards the relevant category. Current focus increases the chances of drawing related tasks. Cards can be re-rolled for a unity cost, and focus can be changed. Track your goals under the completed and progression tabs to see how close you are to the next reward tier. The timeline displays major milestones and historical events from your Empire's history, starting from its origin. New entries appear as key events unfold over time. So right here we have a necrophage. So we could go for so we could now change what we would like to do. I would like... can I select you? Or is this just selected? Oh no, I can change the focus and these are the cards. Okay, cool. Ah. Doctrine fleet support. Actually not too bad. Nice. Huh. Okay. Okay. Let's unsave and unpause and see what we can get going in the thing. So we are currently here in Rome, Space Rome. Idle leaders, yeah. No, actually,
Here is something that you perhaps didn't know.
Ministry of States, by focus, yeah, you. New air, nice. One or more ready to... Oh, you are the Crown Prince. Okay. I don't actually know what I would put you on. So we currently have made a mining thing. We need a city district for the next point. So let's go to Rome and let's get a city district. Can we get anything from here? No, we cannot, because the ones that we should be able to get should be up here. I would prefer to have something that would increase population. Which might be extra food. We'll see. Right.
Construction venture completed.
There we go. Construction venture completed. Traditions.
The tradition screen displays the tradition trees available to our empire. A tradition tree must first be adopted before any traditions within it can be unlocked.
So domination might be useful. We have detected the presence of a barbarian alien civilization on a gleaming shelf in the Witham system. They appear to be in the late stages of a Bronze Age, having mastered early metalworking. Although most of their population is rural, several large city-states have formed. We should consider building an observation post above their worlds to study them more closely. Interesting. Domination? Expansion, harmony, mercantile. News of the barbarian creatures exhibiting rudimentary intelligence, the so-called civilization of Gleaming Shell, is not received well on Rome. A profound sense of unease permeates the public debate, as a vocal minority advocates establishing Zean hegemony over the alien planet by any means necessary, while most Z's would seemingly prefer to avoid the alien creatures or forget about them entirely. Doctrine or ground defense planning. Fortify and defense against the unknown. Prepare to confront potential threats. Okay, you go in pause for a second, because supremacy. Ship build speed, ship upkeep, fleet command. This is cool. So let's do supremacy. No, actually, I think if we do, what's it called, prosperity first, to help with upkeep and stuff like that. So if we do prosperity first, or even discovery. Yeah, if we do discovery first, or something, or discovery, expansion, or prosperity first, we might get stuff more easily. Starbase upkeep and stuff. Pop growth speed. Pop growth speed would be useful. Let's get discovery first. Yeah. You currently have nothing assigned leader, not available matching positions right now. Okay, then why say that?
In the Fleet Manager, we can create templates for our military fleets. As our fleets grow in size, these templates make it easier to quickly order replacements for any losses they may have sustained.
Okay. Understood.
Construction venture completed.
That is the mining station, an extra mining station. Nice. There we go. Store or have 1,000 AC. That's energy credits. I'm getting achievements. Nice. First steps into the void beyond Rome were driven not just by curiosity or conquest, but by necessity. The biosphere of Rome has rapidly changed, with scientists warning of a potential mass extinction event. The cyclical purge of life inherited to planetary existence in the cosmos. A research plan has been developed to study planets rendered uninhabitable by major astronomical incidents. By reconstructing these events, we hope to avoid a similar fate for Rome and the Z race, for a Zean future.
The situation log has been amended.
Okay, so...
I have important info. The victory screen.
Okay, mass extinctions reconstructed, 0 out of 5. To avoid a potential and such and such and such, but like, okay, broken planet. Go to.
Council agenda ready.
Huh. Okay, we could research capacity or survey speed. Let's do survey speed for a sec.
The council screen is where we appoint the leaders who will guide us into the future. Their personalities and traits.
To evolving society. Okay. But it's not within our borders. Okay, cool. Oh, did we do that again? Oh yeah, we had to wait. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be getting there.
A system survey has concluded.
The leader in our empire has reached a new skill level.
Nice. So what did you get? New traits. Look at this. Oh, that's just a random thing that they get, not one I choose. Okay, cool. You research subsidies. station output by 20%. Yeah, let's do this. Then, as for... Okay.
This is our system's starbase. These...
Okay, run. Okay. You soldiers increase naval capacity, stability, and spawn defensive armies. Okay. Let's get a stronghold. Okay. Okay.
Construction venture completed.
Nice. You. Can you make a observing base? Yes. Nice.
A system survey has concluded.
We can construct additional pylons. Okay. System surveyed, cool, but like that's just
Construction venture
actually
completed.
not overly big. It was actually just not overly big. Oh no, it is. Cool. This going a bit. Huh. Okay. So, Habitable World Survey. We know that without a doubt.
The situation log has been amended.
We now know without a doubt that the thriving biosphere is not something unique to Rome. Both the scientific community and the public at large are eager to learn more about the various forms of alien life found throughout the galaxy. Efforts to catalogue the life forms were encountered are already underway, but our xenobiologists have urged us to focus our planetary survey efforts on habitable, life-bearing worlds. A commendable initiative. Begin the Habitable Worlds event chain, or we have more important things to do. Unity gained. Let's do Habitable Worlds. Habitable Worlds. Tech. How far are we? Okay, a couple months out. Cool. This is my own fleet. Cool. Yeah, you just auto.
Observation posts house teams of scientists conducting research and remotely observing primitive species on the planets they orbit.
So they have stone palaces and primitive dwellings. Okay, terminal orbit. One of the many moons circling Caus Borealis 1 has a terminal orbit. Will soon collide with the gas giant in what sure is to become a massive impact event. This event has been millions of years in the making, and it's a startling coincidence that the impact has been fated to occur just after a visit by one of our ships. Many of our scientists wish to observe and record the event, but we only have a narrow window before it's too late.
The situation log has been amended.
Okay, let's go to, and then new research objects. There we go. Okay. Wish something would be visible here, but I'm okay with it not being. Look at that.
A special project is complete.
We were successful in our attempt to record the collision between Cos Borealis 1 and its moon. The event was captured from several different angles and transmitted live throughout our space. Most importantly, our scientists under the leadership of Octavia Hosilia were able to record a large amount of valuable physics data that will sure benefit our research. Cool. This will grant us an extra recruitable leader per class and leader influence gain. And then the next one would be research upkeep. Let's get a research lab. Okay. Station, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, that should be fine. As for you,
could I have a moment of your time?
Management. Yeah, sure.
A study has been...
Could I have a moment of your time?
Economy.
A system survey has concluded.
New traits, materials expertise, technology research complete. New research. Let's do survey speed, just so that we get through that a bit quicker. Survey system, Kikwetum A. Okay, cool.
Construction venture completed.
There we go. You just keep on constructing what you can.
A study.
The Ascension Perks list shows the Ascension Perks that we can potentially unlock. Some Ascension Perks may have special requirements, like technologies, or having a certain number of already unlocked Ascension Perk slots.
I would like this. Require 2 other Ascension Perks to be okay. In that case, we might have to go with...
Construction venture completed. A system survey has concluded.
Xenobiology. Neural implants. Fleet support, naval capacity. On ground defense planning. Naval capacity from... Let's get naval capacity. The more we have, the more naval capacity we have, the better, I guess. Right. As part of our observation efforts on Gleaming Shell, abduction teams have surgically installed brain implants on a number of Larongo test subjects to track them and monitor their behavior. Unfortunately, due to a manufacturing flaw, many of these implants have malfunctioned and are now having an adverse effect on the behavior of our subjects. There have been a number of suicides and at least 3 episodes of violent hysteria. The researchers on our observation post have requested assistance in rounding up the remaining subjects and removing their implants before there are any more incidents. We kinda need to clean up the mess. Or this is not our problem. We cannot reveal ourselves until the time these events conclude. We cannot spend our observation post until these events conclude. Or 100 pops die. I kind of want to say we need to...
The situation log has been amended.
Familiar Shrine. Most of the asteroid has been laser chiseled with great precision into the likeness of a small Zee temple, a shrine to the Untold, great destroyer deity of several old Zean faiths. The temple has been tumbling through the quiet of space for longer than we have been capable of space flight, a finding which disturbs more than a few of our researchers. Despite the unsettling nature of this discovery, Science Officer Octavia Hostilia has suggested we search for more objects matching these characteristics of this space temple. She has prepared a list of likely candidates in nearby star systems. Perhaps it would be best if we did not. Or, then look we shall go. Shrine to the Old Gods eventually.
The situation log has been amended.
I have over 5,000 easy. Power overwhelming. Shrine to the Old Gods. The ISS Strabo has entered
the situation log has been amended.
Gekiaturn system. The crew reports the stars indeed orbited by another object not dissimilar to the Shrine of the Untold. Let's investigate.
A blocker has been cleared. A mere trifle.
Okay.
A planetary impediment has been dealt with.
That's this one. That should be fine.
A study has been completed.
Go. New research. Army damage. Okay. Abduction teams from our observation post above Gleaming Shell have worked in concert with the crew of the ISS Strabo to quickly gather the Larongo test subjects with the faulty brain implants. The observation post surgical staff replaced the implants with functional versions, and the subjects have returned to the planet's surface. As an added bonus, Science Officer Octavia Hostilia managed to extract a wealth of data from the removed implants, despite their defects. At least something good came from this.
A planetary impediment has been dealt with.
Nice. Okay, where?
The situation log has been amended.
We have recovered artifacts from ancient civilization on Vigimar 4. If what we have learned from these artifacts is correct, this civilization was some sort of confederation that consists of many alien species. They called themselves the First League and appear to have coexisted in relative peace some 2 million years ago. Though the Vigimar system lies in the region of space that seems to have made up the core of the territory, a partial map found among the artifacts indicates that this First League may have covered a significant portion of our galaxy before its eventual collapse. Interesting.
Intel level with this empire, and so have access to a lot more information about them. The Espionage tab shows how our envoys are building spy networks within other empires. You can access the Intel ledger here, as well as view and launch operations.
Ever since the Z takeover of Rome, the transformation of Illuminati into Z's have been shrouded in ritual. Once every 10 years, a date which is rapidly approaching, the apprentices gather in the Chamber of Elevation for a special ceremony. What exactly happens to them is a closely guarded secret known only to a select few, but when they emerge, they do so as Z. Let the preparations commence. At the end of the year, all necrophytes on Rome will be converted into Z's. This ceremony will take place every 10 years on each Z planet with a Chamber of Elevation. Nice. We have received our first clandestine report from Spymaster Paulus Turilius inside Al Rongo Society. This marks the foundation of our first spy network within a barbarian society. These signals are yet untainted by the knowledge of alien life, and their society and their technology is far inferior to ours. Manipulating them will be easy. We just have to make sure our identity remains concealed. Xenos come. So we will be getting infiltration levels at some point in time, which we will be able to use to do operations.
One of our envoys is now building a spy network within this
Construction venture completed.
So we have...
The archaeology window shows details of the currently selected archaeology site. After progress is made, you can still go back and read previous stages by clicking the rune icons.
I've picked up strange signals from a broken dome of Vigimar 3.
A system survey has concluded.
Now we can do something else. Let's... yeah, let's do expansion. As for you, what are you on to? You should be, yeah, exactly. You should be surveying stuff and things.
Construction venture completed.
Nice.
All the ships in use within our empire are designed here. New hull sizes and components will be unlocked as we research new technologies.
I mean, there
A
are
system survey has concluded.
options of becoming the Crisis. Faction founded. A new faction has recently been gaining traction in the internal political landscape of the Z Empire. They call themselves the Zean Dominance Bloc. Their members seek to assert the primacy of the Science species by curtailing the right of aliens if necessary. Oh, interesting. System survey.
The faction screen gives an overview of the populace's political leanings. Be aware that shifts in the socio-political climate may give rise to factions. Details on faction sizes, attractiveness to our pops, and how content they are.
There's literally nothing else here? Not really, apparently. Okay.
A study has been completed. Construction
deflectors, research
completed.
station output, research speed, or fusion reactors. Let's do improved deflectors.
A system survey has concluded.
Yeah, so far, pretty on the dead side of the...
A study has
Council
been
agenda
completed.
ready. The Policies tab covers government policies, as well as empire-wide edicts, practices that can be enforced by spending some of our resources.
Okay. Pop growth speed might be interesting. Food from farmers, which could also be interesting. I don't know if we need food for growth.
Construction venture completed.
Let's get pop growth speed, just increase that.
A study has been completed.
And then afterburners one. Starblaze influence would be useful because we do not have colonies yet. Yeah, previous species needs to eat, sure. Sure, makes sense. Okay. Just ages, secrets in motion, nice. Build a city district. Oh yeah, we have not done that yet. Okay. Upgrade a starbase. The ruins seem to be centuries, if not millennia old. At first it seems to be only a large open-air dome, but as we are excavating the outermost parts, we quickly find ourselves in what appears to be the direct sum of a city. As a large gate blocks our progress deeper into the city, our scientists speculate that it is split into a hierarchy, each layer holding one class of the people of the city. It does not take long before one of our scientists finds alien remains in subterranean ruins under the broken concrete floor. After the first corpse is found, however, we start finding remains all over the slums, be it in the streets, in what would have been their homes, or hanging from the most remote parts of the ceiling. It's unclear what killed them, but it's a grisly sight. What do the other layers have in store for us? Okay. Crime continues to be a problem in Rome, and an extensive criminal underground has now taken root on the planet. Some areas have descended into lawlessness or been taken over completely by criminal organizations. Fair enough.
A study has been completed.
Research. Let's get ground defense planning. Power size from systems or starbase upkeep. Let's do this one.
Construction venture complete.
Oh, look at that. Upgrade fleets.
Vessels have been refitted.
Go.
Construction venture completed.
Has reached a sufficient level, we may launch operations against this empire. These are arranged in categories with different types of operation leading to different outcomes, some more perilous than others.
So we have indoctrinate society.
A study has been completed.
Shift the population's ethics towards ours. Like of gene tailoring will make it harder for our agents to disguise themselves as locals, increasing the risk of random negative effects. Operation difficulty, base relative decryption. Okay. Let's try this. Sounds like fun. There we go. Wait, did it not? Oh, excavating, yeah. Okay. Energy credits from scientists, unlock fusion reactors. That
A study has been completed.
I would like... Integrated cybernetics. Let's do this, because we have been getting that. Okay, good to know. Okay, in that case, I will change one of the filters. Filter 1, game... Yeah, one of them is already on 20 instead of... you know what, let's do this. Let's set it on 10. It should be fine, I guess. Idle leader, still the same one, yes.
Construction venture completed.
And that is exactly completed, yeah. Okay. There we go. I would like an extra science ship.
A study has been completed.
A full training company. So this. Fleet management, expansion, no. Huh. Illuminati slaves, 400 and a bit. Okay, cool.
I have important information for you.
Yeah, I would.
The holding screen provides an overview.
I would prefer to be able to get some extra.
A study has been completed.
Via the market screen, we can buy and sell resources.
Okay,
At first, this is merely an
information.
internal market, but if enough empires establish contact, I expect they might form some sort of galactic market.
Nice, 300 pops necrophaged. Oh, buy. No, it's sell.
In the expansion planner, we find nearby habitable planets that may present opportunities for colonization. We can build colony ships and...
I keep on forgetting where I can get an extra science ship, for instance. Because having one extra would be good. That's fleet management. Like.
Council agenda ready.
Oh yeah, the shipyard in the thingamajigger. In the base. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get another science ship or two. And a construction ship. Okay. Okay. So far so good. Well, difficulty went up. Oof. You. This is xenophile, expertise materials. Oh.
A study has been completed.
There we go. Some extra of column 1, some extra column B. Research station output, let's get one in that. Let's try and get ourselves as big as possible as soon as possible. Fleet can be upgraded. Okay, in that case, upgrade, please.
Vessels have been refitted.
Then fleet.
In the contact screen, we see a detailed list of all the various empires we have encountered. Their opinions of us are visible at a glance, and we can quickly and easily engage in diplomacy.
Nice. Was not what I wanted to do, but sure. Let's create a new one of these. Let's add a no. The ISIS, the Doris crew is reporting that they found something spectacular in Asxion 2. On the surface lies traces of an explorative expedition of another civilization. Left behind are some well-preserved documents and artifacts. The proposed action by Chief Science Officer Septimus Orbilius is to send the text findings to our homeworld for translation. There is also the possibility to sell them off to a private investor. Let's do this.
The situation log has been amended.
Yeah. Oh, we can add a Corvette and then get 10. Just cause.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up. A special project is complete.
Deciphering the pictograms of the benefactress shrine went more smoothly than anticipated. The linguists assigned the project described these texts as somewhat familiar, clicking easily for them, despite the grammar's age and complexity. They note, however, these written messages allude to some truly obscured themes and contexts. We cannot fully understand their messages until they are combined with other texts associated with this quadrumvirate godhead. Yeah, also, what else? Like, taking them over and using them as Illuminate 2 would be preferable before, like, too long. Okay, we have the anomaly, which is... yeah. You are on your way to make a starbase? Perfect.
Strange happenings are afoot.
Time alone will show how lasting our effect may be on the Lorongo. However, initial projections look promising. Lorongo advocates have already taken our ideas as keenly as if they were their own. Honor and prowess have taken pride of place in a number of Lorongo cultures. Our operatives, posing as mercenaries, rebels, and suppliers to military causes, succeeded in dazzling locals with ceremonial weaponry, ornate combat drills, and a number of carefully orchestrated skirmishes. All now serve as inspiration for a more militaristic Lorongo society. So if we go and... no, wrong place. If we go and check... our efforts to shift societal value of the Lorongo society in a direction favored by us have produced favorable results. We are seeing a definite movement towards a more militaristic society by the various Lorongo governments. Their standing military forces, such as they are, have become more professional in nature. They will thank us one day. Okay, so if I were to go to diplomacy and see about the Warmonger themselves. Can I see about them? No, apparently not. Okay, cool. And they are getting close to the Iron Age, I believe it is, after the Bronze Age. Okay, so society. Unlocks feature terraforming. Let's get terraforming because if we need to terraform a place to become a base for us, we need it. A small short-range transmitter has been located on the surface of Felix 2A. It appears to be an ancient survey marker, placed here eons ago to mark a large deposit of precious metals. The miners it was meant for evidently never arrived, as the deposit is still there. Fascinating. Okay. There we go. The Great Pyramid. The science team poised in orbit of Gleaming Shell had not reported any major findings lately. That is, until a clearly intoxicated observer sent a priority update to headquarters. According to this report, some time ago, a team descended the planet's surface intent on convincing the locals to worship their project lead as a kind of deity. Not only did they succeed, but the locals have since constructed a holy monument in dedication to the scientist. This vast pyramidical structure now proudly attracts devoted pilgrims with splendid offerings from far and wide. That's certainly one way to make history, or erase all traces and keep working. Erase all traces and keep working.
Construct.
We went the other way quite quick. Rome is in an uproar following the news of the unidentified ships sighted in the void. Their intentions unknown, it would be prudent to assume the worst. New life poses unknown dangers.
We have come into contact with a new entity, perhaps a space-dwelling creature or another empire. We can learn more about them by making first contact.
We have made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Helios system. Wait, what? Literally at home? For now, we have codenamed them the Omega Menace, until we can find out more about them. If they possess a language, we should decipher it so that we can assess how much of a threat they pose. Interesting. We have no skill in this. Let's see about an envoy waiting to be assigned. Quinta Lucilia. Let's put out new research. Okay, so cold fusion, disruptor, or plasma thrower. Let's do plasma thrower. Okay, build 5 corvettes. Done. Declare arrival. We have not found anyone yet. Build a city district in the surface tab on the colony view. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Let's just automate you. It's gonna be easier. Okay. Okay. Huh. Not surveyed. Okay. No, you should be... Yeah. Intel level high. We are close to done on this one then. After the study of Felix 4 has concluded, the science officer Septimus Obilius reports that they have found the planet to be unusually rich in minerals. This discovery was made possible in large parts thanks to a certain member of the ISS Diodorus crew. Septimus Aurelius praises his protege highly. Of this protege, a scientist officer position, or they do good work where they are. I think I will do that last one. A bitter feud has been brewing for months between the two largest criminal organizations on Rome. It was now finally come to a head. Vicious fighting has erupted in the streets and alleys across the planet, and it's rapidly spreading into residential areas. Our local security forces are doing what they can to contain the violence, but the sheer scale of the fighting has left them overwhelmed. Okay. Okay.
Construction venture completed.
Nice. Are you still doing stuff? Yes.
A study has been completed.
Nice. Fusion missiles. Sounds fun. Yeah. We have picked up readings of unknown nature. Signal seems to follow some kind of repeated syntax, which could indicate sapient origin. It should be investigated further. They seem to be concentrated around a single space station, though it's unclear whether it's formed parts of a larger spacefaring civilization. Proceed. Eris Anibus.
A system survey has concluded.
Okay, in that case, you, how far are you done? Okay, you are actually done.
A system survey has concluded.
We have detected the presence of barbarian alien proto-civilization on Eret Anibes in the Bono system. Our probes showed that their Neolithic culture has mastered fire and developed a rudimentary spoken language, but we've yet to see any evidence of metallurgy or written communication. We should consider building an observation post above their world to study them more closely. Okay. Disconcerting. Yeah.
Construction venture completed.
Nice. You are
An
done?
anomaly has been
No.
discovered.
Okay. And you are currently doing that. Okay, cool. Okay. Starbase influence, claim empire size of system. Let's do interstellar dominion.
Construction venture completed.
Okay,
A
classes.
system survey has concluded.
21 months of fusion missiles.
Construction venture completed.
We have found an anomaly.
Oh.
From time to time, our science ships will make these discoveries while surveying alien worlds. Anomalies can be researched by a scientist, if their skills are up to the task.
It's also just one of those. As our science ship scans the surface of Wentworth Atom, it becomes quite clear that we have found something out of the ordinary. Wentworth Atom has conditions unlike anything we've ever seen before. We will surely come across even more irregularities like this as we survey new planets, and should not underestimate their impact on our on our expansion. Hey, there we go. Okay. So we do not have one yet, but we could technically make this one a starbase. Defensive platforms.
Construction venture completed.
After successfully translating their language. Beep. We have established communication with the independent space station of Mutagan Merchant Guild. Let's see if they want to talk. Or Merchant Planet. What we first assumed to be a deliberate attempt at communication has turned out to be an unusual but naturally occurring phenomenon. The magnetic waves produced by the planet, given proper handling and editing, may sound a bit like talking or even singing, but they are in no way created by an unthinking being. Some of our scientists, however, find it quite catchy. It might be possible to make use of this phenomenon, possibly by hosting artists or VIPs at a station created solely to catch these signals and play them as relaxing music. Fascinating.
An alien society calls to us from across the ether.
Well met, friends. I present the
A
Mutagen
system
Merchant
survey has
Guild.
concluded.
And let me be the first to welcome you to the Essink system. Our organization consists of hundreds of independent Mutagen merchant captains who brave the spaceways in search of the next good deal. At our facilities, you will be able to trade away some of the Axis resources. Please contact you if you are interested in such an arrangement. Well met, I guess. So we're going to see to this. Trader Conclave. Diplomacy. Oh, fair enough. Oh, and look at this. This looks to be some form of parasite. Huh. Another set of pops. System surveyed. Nice. Another set of pops had been oh. Oh. Also, I accidentally clicked off that a little while ago. Okay. One of the planets orbiting the star bears the ill-opened wound of some past calamity. Its surface is a rolling sea of half-melted minerals boiling into a superheated atmosphere. Oh. But Zion astronomers claim that it may once have supported life. Special project has been issued to study the molten planet.
The situation log has been amended.
Okay.
Construction venture completed.
Okay. Nice and dandy.
Construction venture completed.
Council agenda ready.
A study has been completed.
Let's get frigates.
A system survey has concluded.
The very geological structure of Bonus 4 is indeed in flux, driven by what Science Officer Septimus Orbilius assures us is a tectonic process as fascinating as it is esoteric. What is of more interest to the Z Empire is that we may be able to strategically halt the planet's ceaseless, chaotic self-transformation. In short, a near-instant stabilization of the planet into something slightly, if not entirely, more habitable is theoretically possible. Septimus Orbilius estimates that an additional 200 energy credits will be needed to power a thorough mapping of planetary activity and determine the validity of what the science officer has termed a surgical terraforming strike. Actual terraforming lies beyond our grasp at the moment, so this is an exciting opportunity. Let's give him the 200. Science Officer Septimus Orbilius reports that Bonus 4 can indeed be terraformed. A narrow window of opportunity is expected to open shortly, as the planet enters a particularly unstable phase of its cycle lasting a couple months. Septimus Orbilius believes that miniaturized explosion charges delivered to the planet's crust... Wow, suddenly my voice is gone. And strategic irradiation of the atmosphere during this time will halt Bonus 4's tumultuous changes and stabilize it in a form somewhat more suitable for sustaining life.
The situation log has been amended.
Yes.
A study has been completed.
Right.
Construction venture completed.
Quickly do this.
Council agenda available.
After many weeks of study, our expert linguistics have unearthed the meaning behind documents found on Usxion 2. The documents were philosophical ponderings by a famous scholar, only referred to as Talissa, the Teller of Tales. Her teachings have provided us with much insight into how to better gain political results via applying different states of mind and use larger scale questions as focus for reform. Splendid. There we go. Science Officer Octavia Hostilia is proud to report that Burners 4 can now be recast as an arid rather than barren planet. This grand experiment has greatly enriched the Zion sciences. Marvelous.
A system survey has concluded. Construction venture completed.
There we go. Construction venture completed. There's already one here. Why is that part of the...
Construction venture completed.
Oh, or is that, is this a district? That could be the thing. Yeah, that might be the thing. Okay, cool. So we should have... Okay. Harriet World, 35%. Gaia World. Ooh, that's a Gaia World? Huh. Planet has an anomaly.
A study has been completed.
And that's frigates. Nice. So let's go into fleet management,
A system survey has concluded.
ship designer, and we now can make frigates. Yeah, absolutely. Specifically, the fact that it has the thingamajigger, right?
A system survey has concluded.
It has the anomaly. Vent chain, mass extinction throughout the ages. Allegedly, this planet's flora and fauna choked on their own poisonous emissions, likely helped along by the release of reactive gases from beneath the planet's crust. A special project has been issued to investigate the matter.
The situation log has been amended.
A planet in the system will still wears the fossilized traces of our past ecology on its sleeve. What could turn a thriving biosphere into a blasted wasteland?
The situation log has been amended.
No, this one. Okay. You.
A study has been completed.
Okay. Research, that's the one that helps us with that. Okay, lethal lifespan, not necessarily.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
Okay,
A study has been completed. An anomaly has been discovered.
Dee. Okay, disruptor, gold fusion. Let's do the moats. Hi, spider.
Construction venture completed.
Okay. Next up, prosperity? Like, those three seem to be the ones that you kind of... like, not necessarily 100% have to do, but, like, still.
A study has been completed.
Research. We could get destroyers. Wow, that's quick. Like in 35 years.
Construction venture completed.
Thought I could, I can't. Okay, cool. Once again, we are... high on those. Cool. Play the game. Okay, what's our...
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
Empire focus, right. 3 defense, hire a scientist. Okay. There we go. That should be our...
A special project is complete.
Oh, cool. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Okay. The unfortunate fate of the planet can be laid squarely at the feet of cosmic whims. The gravitational disturbance, which our scientists suspect was a transient space-time anomaly, forced the planet from its natural orbit to one much closer to the Sun. Although the planet is slowly spiraling back towards its original orbit, it has been cooking in the residual heat from the star ever since. Cool. Hire a commander. Should be able to do that. Leaders. Commanders. Nope, apparently not. We have the maximum amount of... let's hire a official. And that should have... situation log. Not really. Build a building. Wow. Set a colony designation. Okay, cool. We should actually make a colony. So, shipyards, colony. Let's make one for our Z. And hey, look, we got a random Gaia world. Normally.
A system survey has concluded. Construction venture completed.
Okay. Fair enough. You. Also fair enough. Cool.
A study has been completed.
Study completed. New research. Shields. Let's do shields. Some form of aesthetic design has been employed over most of the surface landscape of Wankward Artem. Our scientists expect that even the remaining untouched areas are merely crafted wilderness. There to serve a wider horticultural goal. Towards the conclusion of our research, we stumbled across a beacon, the sole example of technology on this world. When activated, it uploaded a catalogue of every plant and an animal species found on Wankward Artem, as well as a reference point to a nearby railroad. No clue what's left with which to identify the planet's designers. Marvelous.
The situation log has been amended.
Invading hostile fleet. What? Oh!
Strange happenings are afoot. A system survey has concluded. Construction venture
Darling
completed.
Okay.
A study has been completed.
Let's see if this one attacks us or not. I don't think it will, but who knows. Fleet command limit plus 20. Let's do that. The vast geometrical form of railroad are
A special project is complete.
certainly not natural origin. The planet's stylized landscape is reminiscent of a vast and dusty sea, punctuated with rocks with ranges in size from small boulders to landed asteroids. Our researchers conclude that this landscape is likely an art piece, or else is part of some ritual practice. However, the only perpetrators appear to be the gardening drones we saw earlier. Our attempt to backtrace their origins have yielded no result. Perhaps time will tell.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated. Vessels have been refitted.
Okay. First contact. We have made first contact with the mysterious aliens in the Wankward system. For now we have codenamed them the P-Menace, until we can find out more about them. If they possess language, we should decipher it so that we can assess how much of a threat they are. Interesting. Then we have fleet upgraded, nice. We have the Pops necrophaged, nice, and the fleet upgraded, nice.
Through the claims interface, We can spend influence to lay claim to star systems owned by others. Having a claim on a system gives us a valid casus belli against the owner, allowing us to declare war for the purpose of
Oh,
conquering
that's
it.
cool. Well, that's kind of cool. Yeah. No, not my emails. You are okay. Y'all seem to be doing something at the very least, so let's not take you from that. Cool.
I have important information for you. Council agenda ready.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
I've made first contact with the mysterious aliens in the Karash system. For now, we have codenamed them the Sigma Menace, until we can find out more about them, etc., etc., etc. Same thing over and over and over again. Stranded scientists. The wreckage of the asteroid WO399 is the remains of a vessel belonging to a now stranded scientist, Bemelon, identifying herself as belonging to the hitherto unknown Vryn species. From amidst the wreckage, she somehow managed to contact Octavia Hostilia, the science officer stationed aboard the ISS Strabo, and is requesting to be rescued. She explained that her collision was due to malfunctioning navigational sensors and that she has been unable to leave the asteroid for several years. She claims her scientific knowledge to be without equal and that she would be a valuable asset. She pointed to her survival as proof of that. She may join our cause. I for talents.
Construct.
Resilience. The recent scientist decision Bemela has put knowledge of technology to good use. Shared insights have pushed our physics research to new heights.
A study has been completed.
There we go. Okay. First contact pending. Select menace, okay. Not that we can do a lot about that. Survey, new traits. Construction complete. No. Would like to see what all planets like. Seems like nothing really, except for maybe this one. Like, where are my ships gone? Pre-sapient species found. Although Hirim 3A's sub-zero climate is far from hospitable, the planet is not barren. Several avian species have evolved to withstand the environment, and scientist Gaia Gargonia believes that one or more of these creatures is capable of sapience, given the introduction of certain external stimuli, something to keep in mind for the future. Our analysis of the temporal fluctuations in the Scott system has revealed something remarkable. A massive prism, floating in space. Rather than light, the prism refracts time, depending on the angle of incidence. The crew of the ISS Strabo reports experiencing time at different rates. Scans indicate that some have aged rapidly, whilst others are days or even years younger than they should be. While our study of the prism has certainly deepened our understanding of the nature and properties of time, its origin and purpose remains a mystery. Fascinating. There's a Scott right here. Great Scott.
A study has been completed. Vessels have been refitted.
Research, let's get some swarmer missiles going.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up. Construction venture completed.
Let's get fleet management, and then
survey
add a ship
completed.
destroyer. There you go.
A monger has been discovered.
Here is something that you perhaps didn't know.
Can I get another sector, maybe? But it might be that we need a factual.
Strange happenings are afoot.
Always. We have found the wreckage of an archaic spaceship of unusual design. Instead of using propulsion similar to that of modern ships, the craft relies on large sails unfurled in the vacuum of space. Presumably the ship harvests solar energy and drifted on solar winds created by starlight. We should dig deeper.
An anomaly has been discovered.
Okay, that's done. Get grounds. Okay.
A system survey has concluded.
Congratulations on having colonized a new world. Our colonists are now in the process of building their first settlement. But it...
Visiting entity, welcome to Wenkwood. Whether this visit is your first or your 100th, we are glad to facilitate your appreciation of the gardens. On behalf of the gardeners and in accordance with Directive WAPP 715, asking that you refrain from harsh intrusions upon the biota of planetary designate Wenkwood's Autumn. Failure to comply with our guidelines will diminish the survival odds of all concerned. Directive, what? Who are you? How can we help? Splendid! Guidelines will be delivered to you imminently. In summary, Directive WAPP 715 allows for responsible, non-destructive use of Wenkwood Gardens. Great importance is attached to preserve these worlds' existing character. However, we don't wish to stifle development within Imperial Beacon out of range. Request urgent monitor division dispatch to coordinates 19C 14A 05 failed retrying. Okay. Yeah, another set of people die. Okay, that's not good. That's no good.
The demographics tab tracks the makeup and spread of our empire's populace.
Oh, nice. Okay. Lost in space. The signal we intercepted of a distress call from a ship orbits around Tyrim 1. The ship is not given any heat signatures and seems to be drifting. A special project has been issued to investigate what happened to the crew.
The situation log has been amended.
Okay.
Construction venture completed.
We have discovered a thriving ecosystem in the upper atmosphere of a giant, gas giant Saramor 2. Massive floating creatures, having evolved bodies filled with lighter-than-air gases, follow the wind currents and feed off the energy released by the gas giant's frequent lightning storms. These beings in turn support colonies of smaller animals that prey on atmospheric plankton and each other. Fascinating. Okay. What the ISS Strabo found on Saramor 5 were not buildings, but surprisingly regular mineral outcroppings. Science officer Octavia Stilia asserts that these angular blocks of rock are the product of interactions between tectonic plates. Their shape the result of unusual tectonophysics inherent in the planet's crust. The perfect angularity of these thrust faults imply a possibility of alien tampering with Saramor 5's crust at some point in the past.
An anomaly has been discovered.
Okay. Signs of battle. There is clear evidence that a massive space battle took place in close orbit of Saramor 6 at some point in the past 5,000 years. The surface on one side of the planet is pockmarked with craters from stray weapon blasts, and scans from the ISS Strabo have picked up several hulks on the ground. Though these wrecked ships are all in very poor condition, the fact anything remains at all after the damage they would have sustained is a testament to their advanced designs. Science officer Octavia Stilia is preparing an expedition to shift through these derelict hulls for any valuable technology.
The situation log has been amended.
Now,
A system survey has concluded.
how's Witham doing? Bronze Age still. 96%. Okay. The ship in orbit around Hiram 1 was not abandoned. The crew is alive but not well, influenced by some sort of brain parasite. With the help of our scientists, they could easily be cured. Either help them or let them perish. Help them.
An alien society calls to us from across the ether.
Alien scum. Okay.
A new colony has been propagated.
There we go. Okay.
To help
Linkwards.
our new colony along, we should consider the recruitment of a planetary governor to oversee operations there.
Should make this a
A special project is complete.
Let's make this a tech world, and let's start automation. The team under Science Officer Octavia Stilia has finished their expedition on Ceramol 6 and returned to the ISS Strabo, a sadly derect starship on the surface where too badly damaged to recover any useful technologies. These vessels were clearly very advanced, however, and we could gain valuable engineering insight if we analyzed the way they were designed. We should consider the construction of a permanent science outpost in orbit. Okay. Cool. Ah, yes. Tradition, planetary infrastructure upkeep, or custom building speeds. Society research, habitability, starbase capacity. Let's do this. Expansionism.
A study has been completed.
And shields is done. UV laser or barrier point defense. Let's do UV laser. Okay. Can we actually do that yet? No, because we have too many commanders. We could get an official
A system survey
without
has concluded.
without an issue, but okay. So move capital. No, I do not want to do that. I want to make a district. I keep on forgetting when to do that. I think we might have to... League Prison Complex. The ruins of a large prison complex have been found on Navi 3. The hostile world seemed to have served as some kind of maximum security penal colony in the First League. As a federal facility, this prison houses convicted felons from across all of League's base. Surviving records indicate most of the prisoners were guilty of piracy, terrorism, and other crimes of extraordinary nature. Fossilized remains from some prisoners can still be found where the cells used to be. Interesting.
The situation log has been amended.
Can add districts, remove blockers, or modify planetary attributes. Distribute luxury goods. Expels up to 1k pops from the planet to reduce overcrowding. Oh. It's kinda cool. Okay. Edic Monolithic. Navi 5 is uninhabited and indeed uninhabitable, but not unvisited. Its surface is littered with tall cenotaphs carved from some mineral not native to the planet, evidently placed here by some artistically inclined spacefaring race. The monolith's flow lines defy charts of history, so fanatical it must surely be fictional. Surely. Image them for the archives. Can I...
An anomaly has been discovered.
Ah. Backwards. I mean...
A study has been completed.
Also the fact that we haven't gotten to anyone in the thing. Yeah. Okay, demographics advisor, no.
A special project is complete.
Interesting find. How do we increase or decrease crime?
An anomaly has been discovered. A system survey has concluded.
Okay, actually kind of want to know. We literally do not have places for people to work at. That might help. Like, not that I can do anything about it, but sure. Okay. Send them to the colonies. I might not want to make Australia too. Plastic armor star holds. Plastic armor. Oh yeah, you're a scientist who doesn't have a thing. Huh. Okay. I might not want to do that. Then again, I might want to do that at some point in the future. Who knows? Holy damn. What do you need for that? Sapient pops greater or equal to 1,000. Oh, nice. Cool.
A study
Currently
is
only
completed.
100. Yeah, makes sense. UV lasers, no one.
A system survey has concluded.
Let's do that. Oh, look at this. Sinroth Authority. The first plume of flame sears the heavens of Rome as a comet skirts the upper stratosphere. Sheer power evident in its cosmic trajectory has made a profound impression on the capital's populace. They liken the intractability of its path to the inevitability of the Z Empire's ascent to galactic supremacy. To victory!
Strange happenings are afoot.
As they always are, as they always will be.
A research station built in orbit of a planetary body will gather its physics, engineering, and society research data. Mining stations are used to extract the minerals and strategic resources of the object they orbit.
A study has been completed.
Strange occurrences have been reported among the colonists of Wentworth Prime. Apparently many individuals have taken to dancing on the streets for hours or even days on end, refusing to stop until they are physically restrained. So far it only affected a relatively small portion of the population, and our authorities have yet to establish a pattern.
A system survey has concluded.
The isolated incident of spontaneous, prolonged dancing on Wentworth Prime have escalated somewhat, and a group of hundreds of Z's are now compulsively dancing in a variety of different styles. Surprisingly, even those who have never shown much interest in dancing are suddenly able to perform expert moves, and the old among them have rediscovered the vigor of their youth. Although many residents are jokingly referring to it as the dancing plague, it is no joking matter. The dancers show no concern of their bodily needs, and risk dancing themselves to death. It's not natural, we must find out what is afflicting them, or start the music, it's party time!
The situation log has been amended.
The dancing plague. The anomaly found close by Urakanon's Moor, however unlikely, appears to be some type of rift in space. It's possible the great mass of Urakanon's Moor somehow caused it, but its nature is beyond our understanding. The rift not only retracts and blocks light, but seems to actually draw it in and push it out repeatedly, as if it were breathing photons. It's likely the immense gravitational pull of the rift has at some point inhaled the other things as well. Should exercise caution. Keep a close watch until we know more. It can be studied from a safe distance, or the ISS Strabo is at risk. Leave now.
The situation has been amended.
Yeah, let's do this. Leaders, pops converted. Upgrade you, upgrade you.
A system survey has concluded.
When the gate into the third layer finally opens, our scientists, curious about what they find next, flood into what is soon identified as a yet wealthier region of the old dome. At this point, we can make confident assumptions about what to expect from this city. Shortly after we enter the layer, one of our people suddenly turns around and savagely attacks a colleague. The victim is already dead on the ground by the time the unexpected assailant is restrained. In the aftermath, we are completely unable to get anything sensible out of the great scientist, and get no better understanding of what happened to him. This layer is significantly smaller than either of the previous two, and it is most likely the final one before we reach the center of the dome. Only one gate remains. Our scientists stand ready to check the final layer. Dancing plague, pathogen isolated. Our researchers have succeeded in isolating the cause of the dancing incident on Wentworth Prime. It appears to be... wow, I swear I can read. It appears the culprit is a gas released by the local vegetation. This gas induces feelings of exhilaration and an irresistible urge to dance, while suppressing fatigue. It seems to be fairly benign, however, as the colonists' self-preservation instinct prevents them from literally dancing themselves to death. Furthermore, scientists have developed a synthetic gas that, once released into the air, will neutralize the effects of the dancing gas. Local entrepreneurs suggest that we preserve the unique character of the colony by allowing the gas free reign in certain areas, providing a safe space for young and old alike to experience the eternal party of Wankwood Prime. Authors point out that the gas has certain valuable properties we can make use of, if we can extract it from the plants before it's released into the air. Show must go on! Amenities plus 20%, exotic gas per 100 miners, 0.1 pop growth, speed 50. Oh, nice. And lets us exploit the gas, mining districts plus 3, and unity gained 710. Let's do the amenities thing.
A system survey has concluded.
Can I? Yeah, this should be a tech well, but at some point...
Vessels have been refitted.
Oh, let's create a new sector. Yeah, nice. That's kind of what I wanted.
Council agenda ready.
This one should be done soon-ish.
Vessels have been refitted.
Oh no, at the end of the year.
A system survey has concluded.
Okay. You are actually doing
A
stuff. That's
study
cool.
has been completed.
Let's do that. Let's get you upgraded. And you upgraded. There we go. Actually, you... Do we have one? He's a governor currently. Okay, cool. Never mind. You're fine. Okay.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
Council agenda available.
A special project is complete.
Many months have passed since the discovery of the rift near Urkanon's Mall without anything of the ordinary happening, but now we have received reports of a large gathering of mineral-laden rocks pouring out of it. They are ours for the taking. Observation of the rift will continue. Excellent. Collect them swiftly.
Vessels have been refitted.
Okay. Latest data report from the Rift's observation probe tells us that the Rift has vanished. After drawing its last breath, the Rift closed and left behind not even a trace of its energies. However, the data collected over time has furthered our physics studies. Meaning that we will get stuff done soon. Okay, cool. Cool. All-knowing trait. speed of intel gained on other empires plus 25%.
A study has been completed.
Okay, gold fusion X-ray lasers. As soon as the final gate opens, waves of intense psionic energy wash upon our scientists. Most of them collapse in apparent agony, leaving only a few to make their way into the actual layer itself. Seems to be a large temple with a massive dais or altar in the middle of it. All across the walls there are huge diagrams of different star systems, and a repeated one seems to center on itself. Making their way close to the middle, the few scientists that remain find that it is in fact an imposing machine fashioned in the form of an old altar. Now let's tinker with this machine and see what we can find. As they start tinkering with the machine, they are suddenly beset by a shared auditory hallucination. A screaming command by something to be unearthed and shackled. Visions of a creature ripping apart the Matar system plays repeatedly in their heads as the creature's demands grows shriller. Several scientists fall unconscious, unable to deal with the unabating torrents of pain that rack their bodies. Rip the machine apart before it can cause any more harm. Engineer research gained 1046, or let it out. An eldritch horror will be released in the Vajima system. The event incoming transmission happens in 10 days, changing hostility to neutral. This might be interesting. The planet of interest in the system is covered in layer upon layer of dense ices of varying composition. Apparently it was once home to more varied and pleasant biomes. A special project has been issued to investigate the possibility.
situation log has been amended.
So, message mass distinction. Oh. Okay. What do we do with this? We could rip the machine apart or let it out. I do not know what that last one would be. Actually, Eldritch Horror sounds kind of bad, so rip the machine apart.
A system survey has concluded.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, we need to send an envoy.
Strange happenings are afoot.
Always.
A system survey has concluded. Construction venture completed. A study has been completed.
Ah, now it does. Okay, cool. Antimatter missiles. Let's get upkeep from drops.
Construction venture completed.
The barbarian aliens of Gleaming Shell have advanced sufficiently in their use of metallurgy to be considered an Iron Age civilization. The tools and weapons they make use of are becoming more effective, and the architecture of their cities have become more elaborate. Their civilization has now spread to cover most of the planet, and some of their largest cities are home to nearly 1 million individuals. It was bound to happen. Okay, we have discovered a new life form on Medkarash.
A special project is complete.
Although calling it a life form may be incorrect, the entities appear to be fully automated, mechanical drones built exclusively for some unknown industrial purpose. Observations will continue, but since it's likely these machines are programmed with defensive protocols, it would be prudent to tread lightly. Cool. An unnatural shift in the atmosphere's chemical makeup resulted in the slow onset of an ice age, beginning before the formation of Z Empire and likely persisting long after our passing. The exact cause is unknown, but possible explanations include failed terraforming attempts or intraplanetary terrorism. Some radical elements within the scientific community on Rome suggest that the climate shift may have been caused by the unchecked emissions of industrial byproducts. The view is confined to the French, as it is unlikely any race intelligent enough for industrialization would be foolish enough to wipe themselves out. Then again, look at the human race. We are kind of very well on the way to that possibility. Anyway.
A system survey has concluded.
You are still making stuff? You are still making stuff? Yes. New trait, Roamer 2.
A system survey has concluded.
So... oh, fair enough. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Our observation post above Gleaming Shell has reported missing supply crates following a recent geological survey on the surface. While tracking the geolocators on the supplies, we have discovered that a local village has found and claimed these resources for themselves. The introduction of our storage containers may have an adverse effect on the development of Larongo society.
A study has been completed.
War exhaustion gain. Let's do this. Crashed scoutcraft. A small scoutcraft of some kind plowed into the surface of this asteroid millennia ago, creating a small, shallow canyon. There is no visible cockpit on the ship, leading us to believe it was either piloted by remote or through some kind of primitive artificial intelligence. Although it is too damaged to be salvaged, the ship hasn't been picked clean by looters yet. We will study its design.
Construction venture completed.
Unknown alien. Yeah, okay. It would appear that the misplaced inventory on Gleaming Shell has had a strange impact on the native culture. The barbarian population has built crude imitations of our own observation shuttles. With these ships are obviously non-functional, this is This is evidence that our researchers were spotted by locals during their survey. Under the guidance of a local elder, the Larongo can seen performing an imitation of our geological soil analysis procedure, filling our misplaced crates we left behind with dirt and rocks, loading them into their ships, and waiting patiently. The Larongo are under the impression that by mimicking our process, more supplies will appear. We should intervene before this behavior impacts their wider society. Covertly recover our crates or exchange food supplies for their minerals. The observation post currently observing Gleaming Shell now produces 5 minerals with an upkeep of 1 food. Increase awareness by 10 or... Oh, it always says that. Let's do this. Seems nice. Why is this constantly red? Okay. Is that here? Empire focus. Nope.
A station is under attack.
Fuck.
These are unknown spacefaring entities. We can learn more about them and maybe even initiate first contact by completing the appropriate special project.
A system survey has concluded. A station is under attack.
While conducting surface scans of Dristmac 2, scientist Septimus Bilius aboard the ISS Diodorus discovered what appears to be an artificially carved slab of rock covered in alien writing. No other signs of alien activity on the moon have been detected, and exactly how this mural came to be here is a mystery. We have prepared a special project to translate the text.
The situation log has been amended. A study has been
reports on deep space drones previously encountered have been investigated closer. The drones appear to be workers and custodians of an autonomous orbital mining operation. Established millennia ago and then soon abandoned by all but the drones themselves, judging by the state of the processing equipment. Drones possess powerful mining lasers and make obviously threatening, if not outright hostile, overtures towards cyan vessels when approached. They may only be old drones, but they should be kept under close watch by the Z Empire.
An alien society wishes to contact us.
Fair enough. Okay. Engineering. Hull points. Situation log. Research them. The yacht menace. Show first contact. Let's give you. Could get a couple more star bases if we want. Okay. Let's go back to fast. And not to leaving food like out of our mouths. Okay, which battle? Rome again, really?
Construction venture completed. A station is under attack. A study has been completed.
There we go, study is completed. Nice.
A system survey has concluded.
Mining drone work ethic. Drones and their tireless, endless work
Is complete.
extracting ever-diminishing resources from their local planetoids make for a somewhat dull but nevertheless informative subject of study. In fact, mining networks on Rome should stand to learn a thing or two about maximizing mineral extraction rates while conserving energy. Additionally, we have found that the drones are not completely silent. They emit signal pings, though extremely infrequently and at a wavelength hard to isolate from background noise. If there is anyone left to receive these pings, may be a mystery of another time. Easy prey. Drone destroyer modifier added. Damage to ancient mining drones plus 33%, or fascinating automata. Drone mining techniques modifier added. Mining station mineral output plus 10%. Let's do the fascinating automata. Oh, you. Message in a bottle. Immense ragged plains of shadow drift across the Stygian 1A's face. They are caused not by clouds, but by sheets of organic material drifting through the upper layers of the atmosphere, hinged, or rather jointed, to allow for a small degree of articulation. Science officer Septimus Orbilius is as yet unwilling to say whether these things are flora or fauna, or what possible purpose, if any, their elaborate shadow casting might serve. As we expected, the interior of this solar sailor is appropriately archaic. The bridge resembles the deck of an old planet-bound sail ship designed to sail on watery seas. The deck plating appears to be metal, but most surfaces are covered with carved wood, a contrast to the glass-like substances on viewports and data screens. Powering up the ship's computer, we have found a data file with an old-fashioned seafarer's song. According to our archaeologists, this medley was once known as a sea shanty or space shanty. We are attempting to transcribe the lyrics. Welcome back to the Wellerman thingamajigger. Because that's because that's going to be a thing. Okay, scientist
A special project is complete.
Sugar and tea and rum. Yep, sugar and tea and rum. Scientist Gaia Gorgonia has managed to partially translate the alien mural discovery on Frist Mark II-A. It's a memorial of an extinct alien species. Alien species that once maintained a small interstellar empire in this region of the galaxy. They were apparently exterminated by the creators of the mural. A fact that they seem to regret. Given that the mural has been dated to be in excess of 300 million years old, it's likely that the creators are also extinct by now. Perhaps most interesting of all is that the material of this mural was made of, despite its age, it is in remarkably good condition. Amazing. Gain 200 experience and some engineering research thingamajigger. Love's Labour Lost. Having deciphered the signal, Septimus Orbilius was astonished to discover it was broadcasting in an archaic form of one of the main Z languages, speaking in these, thous, and once-forths. It appears to be reciting one of the lost works of Postuma Caestia, a renowned Z playwright who lived some 600 years ago. It appears that the broadcasting device, a simple satellite dish protected by a smaller shelter, is the only non-natural structure on the planet. There is no hint as to who left it there or why, but going by the wear and tear on evidence, it must have been here since shortly after the play was first written, long before Z's learned the secret of space travel. We can only assume that it was left there by ancient visitors to Rome who took a liking to the play and decided to pay our species a strange and unexpected tribute. Further evidence of the superiority of the Z race. Abhorrent. Suppress this nonsense about alien visitations. Monthly upkeep. Citizen pub happiness. Yeah, let's do this. Okay.
Council agenda ready.
Oh, nice.
The station is under attack. A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Big and testy. Upon entering Suyozono, our senses picked up strange readings. Dismissed at first as glorified asteroids, things quickly changed when it was discovered that these entities reacted aggressively to movement in space, even at great distance. Observation of these entities, preferably from a safe distance, is advised. Best view from afar. Keep it up.
Council agenda available.
Terraforming candidate discovered. Nice.
A system survey has concluded.
Nice.
A station is under attack.
We are working towards it.
A A study has been completed.
Nice. New research. Fleet commands, max occupation garrison. Naval cap.
Construction venture completed.
Yanarian society encountered. We have detected the presence of a barbarian alien civilization on Alderamin 4 in the Alderamin system. They have entered an early steam age, and there is clear evidence that they are beginning to make use of both vehicles and early factories powered by steam engines. We should consider building an observation post above the world to study them more closely.
A system survey has concluded.
Our astronomers are confident that the asteroid belt in this system was once an habitable planet, torn asunder by unknown forces. A special project has been issued.
The situation
And so
log
on.
has been amended. A system survey has concluded. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Yep, fleet combat. We should be able to survive that quite easily. Nice.
A study has been completed.
You... Actually, I might have to... go to shipyards and... Anchorage. And a... Let's get hyperlane reverberations stuff going on. And you can go and upgrade your fleets. There we go. Send it over there. So now we have a more forward-facing thingamajigger. Okay, cool.
Construction venture completed.
Okay.
A system survey has concluded.
Immediately after we complete... no, it's not the Wellerman, it's something else. Immediately after we completed restoration and reactivation of the data files, a thrumming musical cadence
is complete.
surged through the ship, accompanied by the auto-tuned voices of ancient mariners. Transcription follows. Come all you young spacefarers, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of a fish from the sea. Da 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 da, etc. 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 Translate more lyrics. The asteroid is actually a chunk of what was once a habitable and probably inhabited planet. Regular but overlapping fracture patterns indicate that the planetary demolition was intentional and controlled, if somewhat rushed. All signs point to this planet being the homeworld of whatever species destroyed it. We may never know what drove them to consider planetary annihilation to be the lesser evil, and perhaps we should be grateful for that. Planetary Annihilation. I've played that game before.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us. Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
Nice. Cool.
A system survey has concluded.
Win a fleet battle. Nice. Finish first contact. Nice. 7k pops. We do not have 7k pops yet. What? Okay.
Construction venture completed. Vessels have been refitted.
Perfect.
A study has been completed.
Go.
Construction venture completed.
Let's do cold fusion. And then ion thrusters.
A system survey has concluded. A system survey has concluded.
Yeah. Translate more lyrics. Silicon lifeforms. Some kind of burrowing silicon-based lifeforms inhabit a vast network of tunneling beneath the barren surface of Huldus 1. As best as we can tell, the creatures feed off rock, and there is evidence to suggest that they possess a rudimentary form of intelligence. Their tunneling efforts have shuffled large amounts of valuable resources to the surface. Ah, there's a small contingency of them here, is there? Ongoing struggle between gangs of Rome has had a negative impact on the planet's trade. Yada yada yada. We are slowly losing it. Okay, automated shipyard. While conducting their survey of Huldus 1A, the ISS Posidonius detected the remains of an automated shipyard in orbit. It's at least 1,000 years old and seems to have been subject to a heavy missile barrage, but one of its manufacturing bays is still in working condition. Science Officer Gaia Gagonia is confident that power can be restored to the shipyard, but it would be a significant project. Interesting.
The situation log has been amended.
Asteroid collision. Large mineral-rich asteroid collided with Huldus 6 at some point during the previous 1,000 years in what must have been a major impact event. An abundance of minerals can now be found on the planet in the vicinity of the impact crater. Cool. Nice. Ooh. Sense. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Huh. Yeah, that was to be expected. Makes sense. Okay. No, not that.
A system survey has concluded.
Cool, I guess.
Vessels have been refitted.
Good.
Vessels have been refitted.
Okay.
A special project is complete.
Fair enough. This is just gonna make them more militaristic, which we are fine with. Like, the ISS Macedonia has successfully restored power to the automated shipyard for Hastus 1A. The facility immediately resumed its interrupted construction order, using what materials it had on hand to build an advanced frigate of unknown design. Unfortunately, the ancient facility broke down completely afterwards and has been deemed beyond repair. You have sent a crew to the new ship and pressed it into service within our fleet. The new ship. This new ship, let's add do something like that. Reinforce all.
A study has been completed.
Go. Okay.
Council agenda ready.
Let's get the disruptors.
A study has been completed. A system survey has concluded.
Naval capacity. We are slightly over naval cap. Okay. Let's get the Starhold. That's because we got, yeah, of course. Science ship ISS Diodorus could find no source for the strange readings we detected on Warmonger 8A, which appears to be mere sensor echoes. Nevertheless, the science officer Septimus Orbelius, a self-proclaimed gourmet chef and his history buff, claimed to have made a significant discovery there. A mineral deposit found in several vast patches of surface ice appears closely related to Zion stellar salt, once an essential ingredient in many traditional Zion dishes. Long though depleted on Rome. Culinary historians have long suspected that this mineral condiment was not native to our world, and the science officer's discovery on Dwumgar 8A lends some credence to this theory. Whether or not the salt actually tastes like the Zion stellar salt of old is ultimately of little consequence. The mere idea of reviving traditional foodstuff with such closely matched ingredient is bound to excite our economy and our palates. Savory. Yes, okay. A surface scan of Dwemgod 3 has identified the remnants of an ancient installation on the moon's surface. Most of the facility was wiped out in a massive explosion some 2 million years ago, but a few outlying buildings more or less survived the blast. All evidence recovered so far points towards this having been some form of research base, built by the First League. Interesting.
The situation log has been amended. A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Council agenda available.
Okay.
A study has been completed.
Oh.
Vessels have been refitted.
Fair enough. Okay, cool. DMB is about to go live, but he will take a quick rest to let his spine rest. There we go. Oh. Huh, fair enough. Oh yeah, this one is only... Yeah. The cracks in the planet's crust,
Is complete.
initially thought to be caused by tectonic activity, are actually lasting markers of enormous roots burying through the Earth. At some point in the past, a mutation, possibly induced by sapient beings, caused the native plant life to grow uncontrollably. Many of these plants reproduce through pollination, which countless gametes carried by currents in the lower atmosphere. What was once a mild irritation escalated as the increase in atmosphere-borne particles choked the life out of all animals on the planet within months. Yeah, I kind of thought that was going to be happening, but you know.
Vessels have been refitted.
Cool. Cool. At this point in time, we have to decently... fair. Message.
A special project is complete.
Life on the now barren planet was doomed from the start. The dominant species barely had time to awaken to sapience and invent agriculture before geological mechanisms caused the Earth to sour. Samples from lower soil strata and fossilized remains show that vital minerals needed to rejuvenate the soil ended up in the endoskeletons of the native beings. Their bones fossilized instead of decaying, and their existence exhausted the fragile ecosystem, leaving it permanently transformed. While the research expeditions often yielded unexpected results, scientists now have access to an unprecedented wealth of data with which to accurately model the future of Rome. Initial reports suggest that Rome will be in no real danger for at least a dozen generations, save from peak cosmic events from the violent collapse of the Scian Empire. What else can we learn from these planets? All the sea people should be put at ease. Let's do that and get some research done.
A study has been completed.
There we go. Nice. Disruptors. Shield capacitors, maybe? And now we currently have too much trade. Okay, cool. Okay, do we have anything else? Wait, do we... Okay, and then... There we go. Then expansion planner, let's go to you.
A study has been completed.
ISS Cambria. Colonize, low habitability, yeah. Let's just do it, and you, same thing for this guy with the other ship, planet automation, colonize, yes please. There we go. That's all planets in our system currently being colonized. Shrines of the Old Gods. The ISS Diodorus has entered the Hagatron system, where its crew reports on an object in orbit bearing strong resemblance to a shrine to the Untold. Good work. New research. Let's get an autocannon. First contact. Long-range scans have picked up readings from the Tyon Oort system that could best be described as giant heat blobs. It's worth investigating. Expecting perhaps for a more difficult search than scanning for the shrine to the Percipient, the crew of the ISS Posidonius were not ready to see its obvious signpost when entering Collidor. Artificial mineral patterns have been carved around the stellar body in the system, pointing to a central location. I see.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us. An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
As per usual. Okay.
A system survey has concluded.
After days of careful, and at times excruciating efforts, Science Officer Septimus Orbilius has retrieved the Doctrine of the Undaunted, a humble textile scroll coated with sturdy plastic polymer. The scroll has been brought back to the ISS Diodorus for further analysis.
An anomaly has been discovered. A system survey has concluded.
Nice. 2 researchers done. Advanced shields or ion disruptors? Let's do advanced shields. I might need naval capacity. Yeah.
A system survey has concluded.
Close to 100%. There we go. Science Officer Gaia Gagonia has reported back from the Percipient's shrine. Its walls were inlaid with logographic script, heavily distorted by layers of protective lacquer. The initial attempts to decipher this text failed. Its grammar is too distinct from other linguistic groups we've encountered. The crew of the ISS Posidonius tried removing the protective lacquer for a clear review, but to no avail. The mission was about to be declared a failure when, on the cusp of an irritated outburst, Gaia Gagonia suddenly began to perceive discrete lines of coherent text. It did not take the crew long to utilize these insight as a codex. Soon they had the ceiling, wall and floor imaged in a spiral pattern, part of a broader picture, which we believe may be completed using text from the other shrines. The complete doctrine of the gods, for that is how we believe the recovered text should be regarded, is as revelatory to us as it is devastating to the fantasies upon which our ancient religions were founded. When placed within a science-centered context, these texts make it clear that we were meant for greatness, guided by the strong hands of a religious leader. We are destined for godhood, but our past is littered with unfulfilled prophecies and sin born of ignorance. Redemption is ephemeral. Suppress the findings, influence gained, which, we can monetize this, energy credits gained. But what can we learn from this? Society's research gained, or we walk in the footsteps of the divine? Unity gained. I would prefer what can we learn from this. I don't think we need to go full spiritualist. Or at all, actually. Then again, fair enough. Yeah, okay. Militarist, spiritualist. Yeah, fair. As for you, League, you go to this, send you this place, research projects, there we go. FTL, bonus station. Through our surveys of habitable worlds, our biologists have collected a vast amount of data on alien lifeforms. Many of our older theories on the development of life have been disproved, and our scientific community has had to build new models from scratch. Our most interesting findings are being displayed at the newly dedicated Museum of Exobiology on Rome. The public is enthralled, and many donations have come in aim to aid in the continued search of strange life forms and the Habitable Worlds Survey event chain. The diviners named the beings, floating from the dark, Tiyanki. They are a sacred and peaceful spaceborne life form.
Empire sprawl is a measure of the territorial expanse of your empire in the form of control.
A system survey has concluded.
They are sacred and peaceful spaceborne life forms that roam from system to system, feeding on gases common to the upper layer of many gas giants, and barely show any signs of hostility. You are to keep at a respectful distance. Venerable.
An alien society wishes to contact us.
Let's do this.
There's a light over the newly established colony.
Nice. You should, automate yourself. Cool. Well, let's get you in. Why not? Abandoned amusement park. The structures on Corridor B3A are not as old as we first believed. It's a playground or amusement park of some sort. Science Officer Octavia Stilia notes that many of the contraptions are highly complex creations that we can learn much from, and that, from the builder's alien point of view, this might have been a cutting-edge sensor array or even a giant art installation. Regardless, to us Z's, it looks mostly like a place where you would take your young and let them amuse themselves. Intriguing.
Construction venture completed.
FTL impact. Our massive crater on Corridor 1A appeared to be the result of collision with starships. From the size of the crater, we suspect that a ship exiting a hyperlane at maximum velocity rammed the moon for reasons unknown roughly 10,000 years ago. The ISS Strabo has picked up residual subspace echoes near the crash site reminiscent of a collapsed hyperparticular field, but as the ship itself disintegrated on impact, the theory cannot be verified. Remarkable.
Council agenda ready.
Construction venture completed.
Oh, we can now do on higher purpose.
A study has been completed.
Following the sighting of unidentified spacecraft in the rule system, all forces in the vicinity have been ordered to assume a heightened state of readiness as per standard protocol. Intelligence is still analyzing what little data we have on the bogey, but it appears capable of hyperspace travel. Offensive capabilities remain unknown, as this likely represents our first contact with a new alien civilization. We should take steps to decipher their communication. Keep at it. Science Officer Septimus Orbilius reports that they do not trust the sensor readings they gathered around ISS Diodorus. Not one bit of it. They are especially suspicious of Mira B3's moon, and have outlined a special project for further investigation.
The situation log has been amended. Construction venture completed.
Having probed the frozen landscapes of the planet Mira 4, we think we have struck something big. Science Officer Septimus Orbilius speaks of a bacterial life form unlike any other. It bonds with other individuals to form a large blanket that are durable yet light, and also act as solar cells. They absorb solar energy with surprising efficiency, most likely a result of evolution favoring those who could gather more heat in a harsh climate. Our researchers back home could surely find that use for this information. Find out if it can improve energy production or try and find a military use. We are going to be militaristic, so let's do that.
A study has been completed.
Military development researchers have made progress with the samples we sent them from Myra 4. They have reconstructed the biological solar cells and documented how they retain heat energy within themselves without taking damage. This has helped them develop a new defensive technology for our fleets. That should actually...
A special project is complete.
The archaeological expeditions we sent to Dwemgar 3 has returned. Very little remained of the First League research base they were sent to investigate, but judging by its isolated location, we suspect that the research conducted there was dangerous nature, possibly involving dimensional travel or advanced bio-weapons. A recovered data disk from the Academy of Sciences has offered some insights into how the scientific community of the First League was organized. Hi, Sneron 189. How's it going? Interesting find. So I would like...
A new colony has been propagated.
New colony. Nice. Fine. Doing okay. Stubborn things, you know, irregulars. A group of investigators have found a hidden factory on Bonus Prime, the building and its state. On the new patch, there are things I like. There are things I don't like. A group of investigators have found a hidden factory on Bonus Prime. Building and its state of decay tells of an old civilization, one that excelled at constructing things that stood the test of time. Our population would easily be able to use the facility to add the colony's production output. I'm fairly new to the game. I have played let's make this a generator world. Oh really? Okay. That's weird. What do you mean broken? I have played with patch 3.14 before, but that's about the earliest I played. Images capturing Myra 5's mesmerizing purple-colored rain, taken by the ISS Diodorus' surface exploration probe, somehow find their way into the hands of the cultural elite on Rome. While the discovery is of no scientific value, the evocative imagery of the colorful precipitation sparks of minor renaissance in the Z art world. The positive effects of this shall be felt for generations to come.
A study has been completed. Construction venture completed.
Nice. Okay.
A special project is complete.
This promised improvements on lag since only become worse. AI became even worse, and unfortunately for me, capabilities we had to micromanage Pops is gone. Yeah, I can see it having positives and negatives. The native life on Hiram Prime is built on epic scale, far larger than anyone previously thought was possible for biological life. The question now in the minds of our researchers is, what is their secret and how can we benefit from it? Proposals to study the native life in greater detail are flooding in. Issue special project, Titanic life study, or study them.
The situation log has been amended.
Council agenda available.
I mean, I played a game in version 3.14 and I played as diplomats.
A system survey has concluded.
Kinda wanted to play Warmongers, but so far we haven't really come across anyone, so who knows.
Construction venture completed.
Okay, gigantic skeleton. What was previously thought to be an assaulted mountain in the southern hemisphere of Okuabene 2 has been identified as the massive skeletal remains of a single colossal alien lifeform. The bones have been dated as 3.4 billion years old, but our scientists have ruled out that Okuabene 2 could have supported life on that scale at any point in the planet's history. Scientist Octavia Stilia has prepared a special research project to delve further into the mystery.
The situation log has been amended.
I mean, I played as a diplomat
Construction
once.
venture completed.
And so
A
far,
study
yeah,
is
sure,
complete.
but you're doing your job. Cool. Whoop. Did they
Construction
literally
venture
not?
completed. A system
see that.
survey has concluded. A special project is complete.
After continued studies on the massive skeletal remains found on Akuabene 2, Science Officer Septimus Orbilius has concluded that the creature served as some form of organic starship. Much smaller bones from at least 3 separate species were found within the largest skeleton, and we assume these came from members of the crew. For unknown reason, this organic starship suffered catastrophic damage and crash-landed on Akuabene 2. While we cannot begin to understand the biological engineering necessary to grow a starship like this, the study of these bones alone has substantially advanced our knowledge. Incredible!
Construction venture completed.
No one from the Simon has met her. Pilot the shuttle contained a central meeting room with an architectural style that was at the same time understated and oddly imposing. The angles on the walls and their ornamentation were designed to draw the viewer's attention towards a raised dais. One wall was covered in recording equipment and sensors. Standing before the impassive machines, Quinta Lucilia outlined our species' history and culture. The presentation was met with silence. Frustrated, Quinta Lucilia left behind a video tablet with vast collection of historical records and primers in our language. Now we wait. In a disastrous series of events, the scientists of Neron Prime have enraged the indigenous Titanic life. Huge creatures are rampaging across the colony, smashing everything in their path. Terrible news! Huh. Okay. Okay. The planet Crash 3 is a toxic wasteland, but our scans unveil that it has not always been so. A now extinct civilization seems to have destroyed its home planet by a heavy reliance on climate-altering fuels and toxins. On a remote hill, close to a major city, we found a lone active facility, a robot assembly plant, desolated and surrounded by military vehicles. So deteriorated they break upon touch. The facility is alien and mysterious, but could provide us with ample study material. A remote hill close to a major city, we have found a lone active facility, a robot assembly plant, desolated and surrounded by military vehicles. So deteriorated they break upon touch. That thing, that paragraph, sounds like Russia's state of affairs currently. I'm joking. I don't know the state of affairs.
A system survey has concluded.
We have detected what appears to be a natural occurring subspace phenomenon on the edge of the Ascent system. A rift in the very fabric of space-time has formed there, creating a wormhole that our scientists speculate may provide a conduit through subspace to another wormhole located somewhere else in our galaxy. Depending on where the second wormhole is located, this could potentially allow ships to travel from one end of the galaxy to the other in a matter of days. Unfortunately, this wormhole, like the vast majority of its kind, is inherently unstable. Any vessel foolish enough to pass through it would be ripped apart in seconds, if it could somehow be stabilized.
Construction venture completed.
Okay. Well, somewhere we're at the incursion unknown alien vessels into our space. It was not clear until now just how much of a threat the Simoners posted. It seems they sent a covert force to intercept one of our cargo vessels in the Hagaton system. However, in a stroke of fortune, we had several warships concealed nearby that were able to arrive on the scene quickly. The enemy vessel was destroyed as it sought to escape, but its remains may yet yield some useful information.
Construction venture completed.
Okay. Simonus.
A system survey is concluded.
Only the directives of Quinta Lucilia prevented the first contact protocol from escalating to violence. To the team, the obstinate silence of the aliens was nothing short
A
of
system
insulting.
survey has concluded.
After several hours, the Simonus transmitted a short message in our language. We are not impressed with your culture. Is that all? The envoy has a final chance to impress us in a field of your choosing. Trial by combat, persuasive speech, or improvised music-backed rhyme. So... that last one is rap battle. Want to go rap battle? I mean, trial by combat could go as well. I want to do a rap battle. Sounds fun.
A study has been completed. A system survey has concluded.
Let's get the military academy.
A system survey has concluded.
Our scientists have discovered something rather monstrous. The mountain range they scanned earlier was in actuality the outer membrane of a gigantic egg. It's uncertain what behemoth could lay such an egg and what horror would hatch from it. Absolutely. Also, if DMB doesn't go live in like a minute, I'm gonna...
completed.
Concentrate on energy, study orb. Study orb. Yeah, there we go. I actually would like to keep him this time. Because last time we did... we did let him go free. Intemporal.
A system survey has concluded.
Omicron Persei. Okay, is there an 8th planet? 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. We are receiving a transmission from the Alliance of Rutharian Suns. They appear to have successfully translated our language. Diplomatic channels are now open and all hostilities between us have ceased for the moment. They are authoritarian. There's the MB. Okay, cool. In that case, I'm gonna save the game. Call it the Warmonger question mark campaign. And I'm gonna send y'all over. It's late. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I was not planning to do so. Anyway, I hope y'all had a great day. I hope y'all had a good time. I will send y'all over to a friend of mine who is going to be playing the Oblivion remaster. I'm tired as fuck. We're going to be streaming this again tomorrow from 2 p.m. Eastern US time or 8 p.m. Central European time till, I hope, 11. Maybe 11:30, we'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna send y'all over. Hope y'all had a great day. Hope y'all had a great time. See y'all again tomorrow.